All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, test 1, 2. Seems like you guys can hear me right away, but we're just gonna adjust this real quick. We're gonna do a quick mic check, so make sure you guys can hear me nice and clear over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. Then we'll come over here to the field side. Good morning, everybody. Are we excited and ready to go? All right. We've got some good energy so far. Seems like everybody's had at least 1 cup of coffee already, right? No? I think we need some more then. Alrighty, over here on the Blue Alliance, can you guys hear me nice and clearly? Looks like we're ready to rock and roll. And then rounding out everything, we're gonna go over here on the scoring table side. Make sure you can hear me nice and clear all the way over here. We've got some energy over here too. We'll keep it up throughout the day. Sounds like we're ready to rock and roll. And this concludes our mic check for the morning. Alrighty, teams, just a quick announcement as well. We do have a second practice field opening over near the judges' room. Again, just a quick announcement. We do have a secondary practice field open next to the judging room. Teams, we have an updated location of the second practice field is in room 128. If you go through the pits, again, right outside, room 128 is going to be the location of the second practice field. Thank you. Alrighty, just a quick room update for everybody just to get their bearings here in the facilities. Room 130 is going to be the Impact Exchange. Room 133 is going to be the Quiet Room. Room 134 is going to be the Dean's List Judging Room. Room 136 is going to be the Impact Judging Room. And then Room 37 is going to be the Judges Room.
Good morning, Greater Boston. This is a mic check. Good morning, Greater Boston. This is a mic check. We're sounding good. Thank you, everyone.
it, huh? Closer. Can I like bend this? I don't want to like hurt. I do need tape. Hello, Greater Boston. This is another mic check. You thought we were done with mic checks, but we are not done with mic checks. We are still checking the mics. Good luck to everybody in the practice matches.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, teams, please come out and reset your robots for practice match again. Teams, please come out, reset your robots so we can replay this practice match. We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. behind the line. Can you hear me?
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support in investing in your future. We're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills that you develop this season will create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, a Formula One race, or even exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support First Robotics competition teams all around the world. A big thanks to Haas and to all the donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and even the individual donors who support First and First teams every season with their sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. Here in Massachusetts, we are proud to be a part of the New England District, which was founded in 2014. Any First wouldn't be able to deliver a strong FRC program in New England without amazing sponsors from all over our region. Let's take a look at a video from RTX.
We are defined by the questions we ask and the challenges we take on. When will sustainable be the standard? Will data be the difference? Can materials be lighter? Can they handle 5,000 degrees? How can travel be transformed? How will we make the world safer? Decisions faster? Are seamless communications the key? Can what's up there help us down here? Is human ingenuity limitless? Is our true potential endless? At RTX, we take on the big challenges. We ask the big questions, and we find answers. We are RTX.
This competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. I'd like to introduce lead software architect from RTX, John Fitzpatrick.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? So this is my 17th season also as coach of the Ligerbots. My students know me as Coach Fitz. Right? I've been with Raytheon for 35 years. Right? Raytheon, Collins Aerospace, and Pratt & Whitney are all part of RTX, one of the largest aerospace and defense companies in the world. We work on really cool projects in areas like space, aviation, and defense. We create advanced technologies to make airplanes fly better, help NASA explore space, and make our world safer with smart defense systems. Imagine designing systems that could be engines for planes, building satellites, or creating tools to protect against cyber threats. That's the kind of work that RTX does. We focus on solving big challenges in science and engineering to make the world a better and safer place. Personally, I've worked on a number of radar systems over my career, including missile defense systems and tracking satellites. When they were building the International Space Station, which was before most of you were born, an astronaut lost a screwdriver on a spacewalk. One of my radars tracked it. Whether it's tracking satellites to keep astronauts safe or tracking missiles for self-defense, this kind of work is important. There are a lot of similarities between what I do at work and what we do in First. There's always a deadline to get something done, and even working on multi-million-dollar radar systems, it can come down to finding that one loose wire or that one line of code. It's all about teamwork, resiliency, and problem solving, the things that you do every day in build season and at competitions. So you guys all have a step up in the job market. I encourage you to chase your passions in science and engineering. And if any of you are looking for an investor when you start your first company, give me a call. RTX is proud to be a First sponsor. We're all excited to see what you will accomplish in the years ahead. Best of luck today. Thank you.
All right, thank you again, John. Next up, we'd like to watch a video from another one of our sponsors, Medtronic.
In the heart of New England, where the spirit of innovation ignites, young minds embark on the First Robotics season. These students are not mere robots, they are helping to shape the future. The energy is contagious, the determination palpable. These students are not just competing, they are laying the groundwork for a legacy of innovation. Meanwhile, at Medtronic, a parallel story unfolds. Here, precision is not just a skill, it's a commitment to doctors and patients around the world. Engineers and manufacturers work in harmony, creating therapies, treatments, and solutions that push the boundaries of what's possible in healthcare. The passion, the dedication, it echoes through the halls of both worlds. As these students collaborate with their teammates, Medtronic teams work with the same intensity, knowing that every device they create has the power to alleviate pain, restore health, and extend life.
At first, we're not just building robots, we're building our futures.
At Medtronic, we don't just design cool products, we design medical technology that alleviates pain, restores health, and extends life.
Today, as you witness the magic of the first robotics season, remember that the journey of these young minds and the work of Medtronic engineers are intertwined. Celebrate not just a competition, but a shared commitment to innovation and humanity. Medtronic is building a future where more people have more access to life-changing healthcare solutions. In order to build this future, we need the next generation of innovators, which is why Medtronic is a proud supporter of FIRST.
We apologize for the lack of sound. Hopefully we'll be able to bring you that video a little later on in the day with some sound. But now it's my pleasure to introduce to the field the director of New England First, Michael Phantom.
Thank you. Good morning, Revere. Thank you, Medtronic. That was the quietest video I've ever seen. I loved it. I got the intent, and I know what they were saying, and we'll watch it again later, I promise you. So one of my jobs is to say thank you, and I always love it because I'm looking in front of all these blue shirts here, all these judges. So everyone here is a volunteer. And so we have around about 100 volunteers putting on this event this weekend. So a broad thank you for every volunteer in the room, please. This would not happen without them. But then again, some more important volunteers, I would say, if you've got a blue shirt, you've got significant responsibilities for the teams, judging and being judicious and being thoughtful and being kind. Then there's the stripies, they're the referees, and then there's all the other shirts, and they're all making this event happen. So I appreciate it. I wrote some notes because I can ramble sometimes, so I'm going to try and be fairly on point. Happy International Women's Day! I want to thank the mentors and the teachers and the coaches and the parents. You are creating learning communities for your students, which are the bedrock for the future. I'm paying attention much more broadly than what's just going on with the robot, but how the teams are forming, how you're learning, how you're progressing. And I've been here, this is my 5th year, and I'm learning so much about the collaborative communities that are being created, the strength that I believe the students have when they go out into the world. And that is being formed because of the focus on the mentors and the parents and the teachers creating that safe space to learn. So really proud of all of you for making that happen. Thank you so much. I also want to say that our board of directors has continuing to double down on our core values. We believe very strongly in our core values, and that all centers around student experience, positive student experience. And so whatever that means, whatever that takes to create a positive student experience, that's what New England First wants to focus on in the District of New England. If you have any thoughts on it, if you have any opinions on it, if you have any desires to be involved in that conversation, very open, emails everywhere, cell phones everywhere. I'm open to having a conversation. So please reach out to me and talk about how we can create a positive student experience. Part of that positive student experience is looking after each other. And you do that. And we have 4 rookie teams from Massachusetts here today. We've got one from Weymouth. We've got one from Foxborough. We've got one from Falmouth. And we've got one from Weymouth. And we've got one from, have I missed one? Marshfield. We got the Marshies from Marshfield that did really well last week. So I know that the FRC community has supported those 4 teams. True success, quite honestly, for me, is those 4 rookie teams from Marshfield, Weymouth, Foxborough, Falmouth. They're here again at Revere in 2026. It's okay to be year 1. It's much better to be year 2. So please, look after these rookies. There's 4 rookies in Connecticut, in Waterbury this week as well. So loving to hear that. We need to keep them. So look after them, give them love, and make sure they understand what's going on so that they can come back next year. Good luck. Have a lovely weekend, and thank you for indulging me. Bye-bye.
Cool. Thank you so much, Michael. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Eric Allen. The judges want to hear your stories, successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group of people from companies and organizations where you may want to work with someday. So go network. Judges, let's give them a hand. Judges, thank you for your time and your efforts. You have a difficult task ahead with this competitive group of teams. And there's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there are no video replays. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee and first alum Scott Shaw. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Barbara Santiano. There she is. Alrighty. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a dedicated safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri. We'll be playing their winning animation tomorrow during playoffs. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand and let's give them a big round of applause to all these students who were nominated by their teams. Thank you for being such terrific leaders. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Dr. Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremony. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors are nominated by their team are Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the first experience. You help set the culture at first and are a part of a far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, First LEGO League and First Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You can check out the other FIRST programs at the welcome table behind the scoring table in the field house. And finally, just some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at pit admin. And lastly, there is a first aid station also located at pit admin. Safety is everybody's responsibility. So please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or maybe a spill, please correct the issue immediately or reach out to pit admin, robot inspectors, or a safety manager for help. It's important for everyone to feel safe, have a supportive and enjoyable time here. If anyone or anything is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another. So if you notice someone that doesn't seem to be having someone seems to be having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, before we power up our robots, please rise for the national anthem.
Mic check, mic check. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Alrighty, Greater Boston, are you ready to play Reefscape? Alrighty, if you're in qualification match number 1, please come load your robots onto the field so we can start the competition. The other voices you'll be hearing this weekend are our game announcers Brian Gaffey and Athenia and MC Dominique. We are ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 1. Starting down on the red alliance, we got team 246.
Team 236, the Lobsterbots from Boston, Massachusetts, sponsored by Boston University and the Boston University Academy.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 2713.
From Melrose High School and sponsored by InSource, Walmart, Churchill Corp, King White Hill Family Foundation, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
And rounding out the red alliance, we got one of our rookies. It's 10254.
From Falmouth High School and sponsored by Falmouth Education Foundation, Falmouth Public Schools, and MIT Club of Cape Cod, it's the Regal Seagulls.
Kicking things off on the blue alliance, it's 3958.
Sponsored by Boston College High School, and from Boston College High School, it's Schrodinger's Cat.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 6324.
Coming to us from Salem High School and sponsored by Nordstrom Medical, Salem School District, the Salem Exchange Club, Edwards Vacuum, and the New Hampshire Department of Education, the Blue Devils.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 10393.
Sponsored by Foxborough High School and MedTech, from Foxborough, Massachusetts, it's the Foxborough Warriors.
We've got our first thumbs up of the day. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here. Qualification match number 1 at the Greater Boston Regional event. We've got movement coming from all 6 of our robots here. Looking to see if we can get any coral scored up on that reef here. Unable to connect here as drivers take control. Drivers now moving around their robots, piloting them there. We see the Regal Seagulls 10254 placing our first piece of coral on the reef, getting that down in the lower trough. 2713, their alliance partners, adding more coral onto that low reef there into 1 as they remove our first piece of algae from the tree. We've got our rookie bot from Foxborough, 10393. They're lining up, trying to deliver some coral. Falls just a little short of the reef there. The Salem Devils, Blue Devils going over, looking to add a third piece of coral up onto L4. A Blue Alliance working to add more and more coral onto that reef here. As 2713 back to the human player again, loaded up with coral. Looking to try and add it on. They're going to L3, it looks like. Trying to get on that 3rd level branch. They successfully place more coral on that reef. 1 minute, 15 seconds left here. Schrodinger's Cat trying to play some defense here against 27-13. 27-13, grabbing more coral, looking to try and place that up onto the referee, undeterred by the penalties of the blue, by the defense of the Blue Alliance. 2:46 here, the Lobster Bots trying to get some coral out of their robot there. Looks to be a little stuck. We'll see how they can navigate around. 45 seconds now left in the match here. We've got more coral filling up that top level of the reef. Salem going for another. Blue Devils trying to connect. Blocked by a piece of coral, trying to navigate very carefully, launching that coral authoritatively into the center. It bounces out onto the far side. With 20 seconds left now, we hear the submarine pings. It's time to climb here as our teams head to their cages. 27-13, rocketing to the surface there, latched fully onto that deep cage as they are going to try and be joined by 2:46 and 10-254, both parked our Blue Alliance. One last second place by the Blue Devils with 2 robots parked. Alrighty, we have got swimming away with the win victory there, 114-69. The Red Alliance getting 3 rank points for the win, and they are also being awarded the Barge rank point because a blue robot touched a red cage in teleoperated play. So please make sure you do not touch the other opposing alliance's cages.
We are ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 2. Kicking things off on the Red Alliance, it's 6201.
Joining us from Somerville, Massachusetts, and sponsored by Summer Nova and the Somerville Public Schools, it's the Highlanders.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 2423.
Sponsored by Boeing, Anata Pharmaceuticals, Mark Forge, and SmartApp. Joining us from Watertown High School in Watertown, Massachusetts, it's the Quarks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10,063.
Our rookie team, sponsored by Bolt Depot, NASA, NHRL, DoD STEM, and Recorded Future from Weymouth High School in Weymouth, Massachusetts. It's Scrap.
Kicking things off down on the Blue Alliance, it's 2084.
Joining us, sponsored by the Hooper Fund, Johnson & Johnson, Medtronic, Trilogic Systems, and Spalding Education Fund from the Manchester Essex Regional Middle High School in Manchester, Massachusetts. It's Robots by the Sea.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 5347.
Sponsored by the Cambridge School of Weston, Labshare, NEPSCO from Weston, Massachusetts. It's the Griffins.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 4761.
And sponsored by Schneider Electric, Analog Devices, Salem 5, Aptiv, and Teradyne from Reading Memorial High School in Reading, Massachusetts. It's the Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 2. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers working autonomously here. 2 robots attempting to place some coral. Blue Alliance got 1 robot attempting to place some coral. We'll see if anyone can connect. 24, 23, those are the Quarks. Loading up with even more coral from the human player here. Drivers take control here. Blue Alliance getting the early lead, 9-6. Earning a few points for getting those 3 mobility points. 6201, driving over. They've got a piece of coral in their robot. They're lining up, going to the sky. Trying to place a little high, falls in the center of the reef. The Quarks, their alliance partners, also trying to connect with that reef. Trying to get everything just right. We see our Blue Alliance here also trying to get their first pieces of coral scored onto that reef. It looks like 2084. Those are the robots by the sea. They're going to try and get... They knocked some algae off the tree there. Fantastic work. Blue Alliance first just score, getting some algae placed into the processor, and then the Red Alliance answering by placing that algae up in the net. Great cooperation between our 2 teams. 6201 attempting to align here. They've got a piece of coral. Will they get that up in place? Going to the top, L4. They do a successful delivery there. Another piece of coral placed by the Highlanders. The Quarks working on level 3 on that close face, going back to their human players, trying to just add more and more coral onto the reef. The Griffins, they're going up to level 4, placing more coral on. That's a 3rd piece of coral for our Blue Alliance. We see Blue Alliance has managed to activate cooperation. They've gotten 3 pieces of algae into that processor there. Red Alliance helping them get it up into the net to be processed. With 38 seconds now left in the match, the Highlanders placing another piece of coral up onto L4 here. Going back to the backside of the reef. They're reaching up with 27 seconds left. Trying to make sure they are perfectly aligned. They do. Get that nice and done. They're going to try and see if they can make their way over to the cages here. The Highlanders, the Quarks going first, getting all the way up off the ground. The Highlanders doing the same, joining them, swinging from the chandelier here on our Blue Alliance. 4761, those are the Robotics. They're back in for a park. We got Robots by the Sea in for a park. Griffins unable to make it back in time. All right, our scores are... Swimming away to victory, 99-73. Our Red Alliance there earning 4 ranking points in that match. 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for the barge. They had those successful deep climbs, earning that ranking point.
We are ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 3. Kicking things off on the Red Alliance, it's 97-29.
From the Catholic Memorial School in West Roxbury, Massachusetts, it's the Knights.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 10156.
Our rookie team from Marshfield, Massachusetts, sponsored by NASA, Marshfield High School, Brant Rock Market, Clean Harbors Norwell, Work Local, and Marshfield High School. It's the Marshy Machines.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 67-31.
Joining us from Belmont, Massachusetts, sponsored by the Watertown Savings Bank, Emerson, M&T Bank, Lion International, and Teradyne. From the Belmont Steam Alliance, it's Record Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, kicking us off is 5112.
Sponsored by the Pontiac STEM Academy, Luz & Co., Leach Family Foundation, La Gondola, RGB Architects, and the Argosy Foundation. From the Pontiac High School in Foster and Gloucester, Rhode Island, it's the Gongoliers.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 40-48.
From Westboro, Massachusetts, and sponsored by Intel, Viasat, Onshape, Boeing, and Raytheon from Westboro High School, it's Redshift.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 87-24.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, and sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Wirebelt, BAE, and TA Connectivity, it's a family and community group, it's Mayhem.
We've got our thumbs up for qualification match number 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Charge! Our robots moving autonomously here across the field. 10-156 looking to get Coral in L1. Uh-oh, we've got somebody caught up onto the reef there in autonomous mode. It's 73 trying to get themselves up and off of the reef. They do successfully make it there. 97-29 trying to go over, try and grab. Those are the Knights. They grab some algae off of the reef. They're driving around trying to get it, bring it up over to the processor, quickly earning their alliance some points there. Record Robotics getting that L4 Coral and their robot not attached to the field this time. Great job by Record Robotics. Over on our Blue Alliance, we see Redshift delivering some coral onto the top of the reef. Fantastic work there. We see the Mayhem trying to line themselves up now. They're going back to the human players there, looking to grab some coral, getting some direction. We'll see if they can connect with that coral there. The Knights grabbing another piece of algae. They are driving around, to try and see where it can score. It looks like they're going to try and bring it up direct to the net. They already got 2 in the processor, so they're going to try and go. Arm extending up. Fantastic work by the Knights there, getting that algae up into the net. 1 minute, 12 seconds of play left here. We see the Gongoliers, 51-12. They're trying to remove that algae from that tree there. Coming down a little too fast. Unable to connect, but they're trying again. Their robot's still in the right spot here as the Knights look to get themselves place more algae into the net. 10-156, our rookie teams here. They're trying to get some coral from the human players there. A little hard with all the coral backed up in front of the station, but they successfully grab another piece, looking to bring it up and over to that trough. They do get it up and placed for another point for the Red Alliance. Very close match here with 26 seconds left, 64-62. Live time scoring here. Can Record Robotics get this L4 coral place? Double coral scored by 67-31 and 10-156. The submarine sounds mean that it is time to climb here. We've got the Knights trying to latch onto that cave, sending it spinning, latching around. up right against the buzzer. We'll see if they got fully off the ground there. We got all other 5 robots parked in time here.
Alrighty, teams, while we finalize our scores, just a couple of quick announcements. First off, Medtronic has a little demo next to our practice field over there for a procedural simulator. So if you're interested in that, please go visit Medtronic to the side of our stands over there. And second of all, if you lost your health insurance card, it is at Pit Admin. Again, if you lost your health insurance card, do me a favor and check your wallets. And if you don't have it, please go check out Pit Admin.
Thanks, Abby. We have got some great scores ready for you. They're going to be coming up in just a second. Great work there by the Haas CNC, carving up a bluefish, 92 to 67 there. Blue Alliance there, earning 3 ranking points for the win, and 1, that little robot ranking point in the all the way on the left. That one is for autonomous mode. So they got all 3 robots moving and scored a piece of coral. So that's a ranking point. Great job, Blue Alliance, and great job, Red Alliance. You both earned that autonomous ranking point.
And with that, we are ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 4. Kicking off the Red Alliance, it's 40-34.
From Pelham, New Hampshire, and sponsored by Schneider Electric, the Pelham, New Hampshire VFW, Hannaford's, ASA Automotive Systems, Inc., DeMark Telecom and Utility. From Pelham High School, it's the Pelham Pythons.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 57-35.
From Wayland, Massachusetts, and sponsored by Analog Devices, Raytheon Technology, the Dennis Family, Reversing Labs, and the Village Bank. From Wayland High School, it's the Control Freaks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 86-26.
Sponsored by the Hansi Golf Course Design and Villa Machine from Situate High School in Situate, Massachusetts. It's the Cyber Sailors.
Kicking off our Blue Alliance, it's Team 69.
Sponsored by the Granite Telecommunications, P&G Gillette, and Quincy Public Schools from Quincy, Massachusetts. It's Hyper.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 509.
Joining us from Bedford, New Hampshire, and sponsored by the Bedford School District, Massey Plumbing and Heating, the Bedford's Men Club, and BAE Systems from Bedford High School. It's Red Storm.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1761.
Sponsored by GE Aerospace, Schneider Electric, Demacus Enterprises, Inc., and Lynn Public Schools from Lynn, Massachusetts. It's the Steampunk Tigers.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 4. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 4 here. We're going to get some robot movement here. 8626, the Cyber Sailors. They are locked in with that coral. They're approaching the reef with 2 seconds left. 509 charges off that autonomous line. Moved by one robot on each alliance here. Drivers step forward and take control. We see Team 69 Hyper heading off the wrong direction, getting into the red cages there. Then they reach over. They're going to try and get that coral placed onto L4. We've got the Cyber Sailors as they drive around the reef, trying to navigate, looking like they're chasing after some algae right now. The Control Freaks, they are looking to try and get that coral onto L2. It falls just a little short and falls outside the reef. 1:35 seconds left here. 509 Red Storm. They're going up to the top. Can they get that pop shot of that algae into the net? It falls back into the robot. Going for the rebounds. Oh, it bounces out of the field. We have got our robots trying to see where they can get some corals now scored. We've got the Cyber Sailors, 8626. They've grabbed onto some algae as they're trying to drive around. Are they going to the processor, or where are they taking that algae right now? Red Storm connects. They get their first piece of algae up into the net. The Cyber Sailors shooting those algae into the net. Nice clean delivery there by the Cyber Sailors. Minute left to play here, 19-11. As the control freaks, they've caught a piece of coral. They're driving over to that reef. We're going to see where they go and score. It looks like they're lining up for L2 here. 17-61, playing some strong defense here. Those are our Steampunk Tigers. With 27 seconds left, it looks like the Steampunk Tigers heading over to that deep cage. Cyber Sailors 8626, another algae up into the net there. Our little sonar lets us know that teams, it's time to head to those cages and see if we can climb. Three seconds left. Cyber Sailors going for a park. Redshift. Red Storm. Bouncing around, trying to get one last piece in the processor. Unable to deliver it in time. We've got 4 robots parked, it appears, but we'll leave that up to our referees. Red wins 27-13. Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points for the win, and they also were awarded the barge ranking point because a blue robot touched a red cage during teleoperated play. So remember, if you are on, do not touch the other alliance's cages at any point in the match. Abby, how about match 5?
Alrighty, over on kicking off match number 5 on the Red Alliance is going to be Team 348.
From Norwell, Massachusetts, and sponsored by the McAllier Eye Care, Joseph's Garage, Scott's Landscaping, Home Depot, and Lowe's. From Norwell High School, it's Norwell Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 3323.
From Litchfield, New Hampshire, and sponsored by the NHD Department of Education, Schneider Electric, Continental Paving in New England Small Tube Corporation, the Litchfield School District. From Campbell High School, it's Potential Energy.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3205.
And from Concord, Massachusetts, sponsored by Analog Devices, Open Door Education, Beam Therapeutics, Ansys, and Apple. From Concord Carlisle Regional High School, it's the Patriots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're kicking it off at 5563.
Sponsored by the Flatley Foundation and GE Aviation. From Lynn, Massachusetts, and the St. Mary's High School, it's Phalanx.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 151.
From Nashua, New Hampshire, and sponsored by Make It Labs, Loomis Sales, GHO Ventures, BAE Systems, and Boston Garden Society. From Nashua High School North and Nashua High School South, it's the Tough Techs.
And rounding out the blue lines for this match, it's 175.
All the way up from Enfield, Connecticut, sponsored by Donors Choose, CT Manufacturing Innovation Fund, K-Matics, and 3M. From Enfield High School in Enfield, Connecticut, it's Buzz Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 5. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 robots moving, 2 for each alliance here. The Tough Techs going over to the human player station. They're grabbing a piece of coral. They're going to hold on to that coral. Drivers step forward and take control. It's all tied up 6-6 as drivers begin attempting to score here on the reefs in Reefscape. We've got our first piece of coral scored by the Tough Techs using that autonomous pickup there, going on to L4 for our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance here, Norwell Robotics. They got a piece of coral. They're lining up, looking for that coral. They place it onto L2, to L2 coral. As 33-23, Potential Energy works the algae off of the reef. 32-05 on the far side of the field, looking to try and play a little bit of careful defense here. Norwell Robotics lining up, trying to get that coral onto, they get it into the trough there. Ellen, oh, it knocks out and falls into their robot. We'll see if they are able to clear that coral. Potential Energy looking to try and grab another piece of Another piece of algae off the tree. It looks like our Blue Alliance is playing 2 robots on the defensive side. Not sure if you're allowed to have 2 robots on the far side of the field. We'll have to check with our referees on that. Potential energy 33-23. They are grabbing another piece of coral. Gonna go. Now it falls out of their claw. $55-63. Phalanx, they grab a hold of that algae. They're gonna try and go get that placed onto. Looks like they're just dropping it, clearing the reef, trying to free up a spot there for Buzz Robotics, 175, trying to get that scored. With 30 seconds now left in the match, we've got Potential Energy attempting to climb on their cage here. Their hooks are barbed inside. We'll see if there's some fresh lobster in that cage in a moment. 175 Buzz Robotics. They are going. They're placing another piece of coral on L2 here. Tough Techs answering back to getting another one on L3. Great work by our Blue Alliance here. 32:05. Those are our Patriots. They are parked. Norwell looks like they are parked. 175 and 55-63 also parked. Tough Techs using those last few seconds to score one last piece of coral on the reef. $71-18. The Blue Alliance there being awarded 3 ranking points for their victory.
Good morning, Greater Boston. My name's Dominique. I'll be your second MC today, and I'm joined on the game announcer mic by Anthea. We're going to introduce qualification match number 6. Starting on your Red Alliance, flying onto the field, it's Team 78.
Sponsored by Naval Undersea Warfare Center, DoD STEM, Terry Degnan Real Estate and Consulting, and South Coast Powder Coating from Aquidneck Island Robotics. In Newport, Rhode Island, it's Airstrike.
And their alliance partners are 6367.
Sponsored by the Cummings Foundation, Dell, the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, and the Hestia Fund. From Brook High School in Dorchester Center, Massachusetts, it's the Electrolytes.
And rounding it out for red, make some noise, it's 9056.
Sponsored by Kents Hill School and Harold Elephant Foundation. From Kents Hill School in Kents Hill, Maine, it's the Cyber Huskies.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, first up, it's your host team, 125.
Sponsored by West Coast Products, Sonos, Revere Public Schools, Medtronic, and Walmart Advanced Robotics. From Greater Boston Robotics and Boston Latin School, and Brooklyn High School, Nobles, and Revere High School, it's the Neutrons.
Next up on blue, make some noise for 4311.
Sponsored by GE Quick Manufacturing, JD Software, and the community of Swampscott. From Swampscott High School, it's Swampscott Currents.
And last but certainly not least, it's 5813.
Sponsored by Electrosola Inc., Iron Dragon Corporation, SolidWorks, and the Rogers family. From a neighborhood group in Concord, New Hampshire, it's Morpheus.
We've got a thumbs up for qualification match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting in auto with Robots leaving 78 Airstrike, moving up to score that L4 piece. On the Blue Alliance, Swampscott has left as their alliance partner Morpheus 5813 moves to score that coral onto the reef as well. And now we enter the teleoperated period. Coral in hand. 9056, the Cyber Huskies, their alliance partner, getting a coral from the opposite station. Back on the Blue Alliance, we see Neutrons 125 getting another piece of coral as well, funneling it in as their alliance partner Morpheus and Swampscott Robotics cycle around to fill that reef as well. 125 picking a piece of coral off of that reef before picking off that algae off the reef. We're heading back. 78 algae in hand heading towards the barge as 9056 aligns himself to score that coral into the trough. 67, 63, 67. Lining up as well, scoring a coral on L2, 78. Moving up for the L4. 125 on the Blue Alliance, going back, getting that piece of coral. 43-11, moving to the opposing coral station with around 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the match. Our score is 80-41, blue to red. 78 moving up on L4 once again, 63-67, heading back with 90-56 to the coral station. 43-11 seems to be beached on a piece of algae, but they have a minute left to get themselves out. 125 Neutrons moving across the field again as Morpheus heads to the reef with an algae in hand. 90-56 and 63-67 on the Red Alliance, reversing across the field, bump from Airstrike into 63-67. 43-11 still trying to get themselves off of that algae with around 35 seconds left in the match. Morpheus moving back as well, rotating their mechanism to drop that coral in. 125 Neutrons going next to a piece of algae, interacting with the deep cage. As we enter endgame and teams now start to climb climb for the barge points. 125 Neutrons going for that deep climb with their alliance partners, Morpheus. 78 Airstrike heading towards the barge with their alliance partner, 63, 67 as well. Airstrike trying to get off the ground. And 3, 2, 1, go. With a score of 138, setting our new high score for this event to 85. We see the Blue Alliance walking away with all 6 ranking points. Red Alliance getting 1 for the barge. Dominique, thoughts on Qual 7?
I think Qual 7, maybe we'll see an even higher score. Who's excited for another match? Let's hear some noise. Who's excited in our audience? Okay, we're still warming up. We want lunch right now, I get it. But we got some more matches, and this one's going to be a good one. Starting off strong for your Red Alliance. Make some noise for 2876.
Sponsored by Broadcom, the Gene Haas Foundation, Raytheon, Ascent Development, and BAA Systems. From Burlington High School in Burlington, Massachusetts, it's the Devilbots.
In the middle, their robots, the Teal 1124.
With the motto of "It should be fine," from Bedford, New Hampshire, it's Mayhem.
And for team 929.
With their robot, the Lock Knights monster, it's the Knights.
Let's make our way to your
Team 5459, sponsored by Fiofis of the Grammar School, IHS, and friends of Team 5459 from Ipswich High School in Ipswich, Massachusetts. It's the Ipswich Tigers.
It works through some mic difficulties, but the flag up is 624.
With their robot Poseidon, it's the Blue Devils.
And rounding it out on blue, it's 2713.
From Melrose, Massachusetts, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
We got the Devil Bots versus the Blue Devils. We've got a thumbs up for qualification match number 7. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots leaving an auto. 87-24 trying to score their preloaded piece into the trow on the Red Alliance. 54-59 moving towards the coral station, grabbing another piece of coral in the last few seconds of auto. And we're here in the teleoperating period. The drivers control their robots. 28-76 moving across, waiting patiently for their alliance partners before going to the coral station as well. 97-29 with a piece of algae in hand, making a loop across the field to score into their barge. 54-59 Ipswich Tigers trying to do the same on the Blue Alliance. 27-13 Red Hawk Robotics swinging across, grabbing a piece of algae as well, trying to de-score as many algae as possible from their reef. 28-76 moving back to their coral station as their alliance partners 97-29 work with them to declutter the reef as much as possible. 63-24 coral in hand, moving back to the reef. 27-13 trying to do the same as well, both on the Blue Alliance. A little bit less than 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock in this match, as the Knights score another piece of algae into the barge. Mayhem and 28-76 working together, working parallel on opposite sides of their field. 27-13 scoring another piece of coral on L3 as well. We're here with Ipswich Tigers on the Blue Alliance, putting their coral up high in L4. 63-24 trying to do the same on the Blue Alliance, their alliance partner. 87-24, Mayhem lining up again on L3, working with 28-76 to score as many points as possible in these last 30 seconds of teleop. 97-29 being tangled with the low cage, but they got out safely as 27-13 works to fill the L1 row now. That sound means it's endgame as 97-29 and 28-76 head towards the cages. 27-13 doing the same. Lots of clanging coming from the barge as teams run to climb and engage in endgame to score those barge points as time expires. The score as it stands is 86-44 blue to red. We'll have your final scores in just a moment. And we have your with a score of 88-72. We see the Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for auto. Red Alliance walking away with 1 from the auto. Both teams getting that auto bonus.
We've got some cheering in the stands. We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 8. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 1761.
Representing all of Lynn, it's the Steampunk Tigers.
Middle 10,060.
With their robot jalapeno, it's Scrap.
With Fish
4048 from Westboro High School in Westboro, Massachusetts, it's Redshift.
There we go. Coming over to our Blue Alliance, the weather forecast over here is looking stormy. It's Team 509.
Taking the world by storm, it's Red Storm.
And in the middle, with the googly eyes, it's 6201.
From Somerville High School, it's the Highlanders.
And last up on Blue, make some noise for 5112.
Pioneers, volunteers, engineers, and gongoliers, it's the Gongoliers.
Alrighty, teams, just a quick announcement before we begin match number 8. We're going to ask those in the stands who are standing in front of the stanchions to either please keep moving or take a seat. It is slightly a fire hazard for teams trying to walk in front of the stands, but also it makes it slightly difficult for those at the bottom of the bleachers to be able to see. So we are going to ask if you are standing in the stanchions or in front of the stanchions behind the judges to either take a seat somewhere in the stands, off to the side. It is slightly a fire hazard being in the walkway, so please take a seat. Thank you guys very much.
Qualification match number 8. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting here, you see 1761 heading away in auto. All 3 blue robots leaving in auto as well. 4048 Redshift grabbing another piece of coral and heading back to the reef. Poised to score. As drivers control, let's see if they can score that piece they missed in auto. 10,063 heading back with their alliance partners. 1761 as 4048 grabs another piece from the coral station. Here in the blue alliance, Red Storm with an algae in hand goes to shoot it up into the barge. They shoot, they score, and it gets back. It bounces back. Let's see if they'll try that one more time. As 5112, the Gongoliers smashes into the reef, but they're okay. 1761 with the coral in hand as well. All 3 red robots near the reef trying to score. 6201 and Gongoliers sharing a coral station as a red human player puts an algae up onto the barge. 1761 crossing over to the blue alliance. Let's see if they're going to play some defense as 10,063 extended all the way up to L4, trying to score that piece with Redshift 4048. Back on the blue alliance, we see 509 moving away as Gongoliers shift upwards and downwards as well across the field. 40-48 zipping back and forth with 1 minute left in the match. (62:01) being defended from 1761 on the blue side. Heading to the other coral station, Gongoliers with another piece of algae in hand, dropping that off and outside of the field. 40-48 on the Red Alliance, trying to grab another piece of coral as fast as they can. The score is 63-40 blue to red right now, with 30 seconds left in the match. Red Storm trying to grab another piece of algae as we enter Edgar with a climb from 62:01. If one of their alliance partners can park in that area, they'll have that barge ranking point. As 40-48 tries to get one more piece of coral before the match ends. 509 joins their alliance partners in the barge as time expires. And we have your score. With a score of 84-50, blue to red, the Blue Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 in barge, 1 for autonomous. This will shift all 3 Blue Alliance robots up in the rankings.
Yeah. Hi, robot fans. We're doing another mic test. We're going to see how this works. Looks like there's a little static, but maybe this will work now. Mic testing, mic testing. Okay, we'll be back in a second to meet our teams in this match. We've got robots getting for qualification match number 9. And we've got old numbers on the field. But let's see if I know some of them. I'm new to the New England district, but I think I can do at least a couple of these. Starting off for your Red Alliance, let's hear it for 246.
With their robot beluga, it's the Lobster Bots.
We got numbers now. Making our way to the Red Alliance number 2 driver station, it's 10156.
With their robot Martin, it's the Marshy Machines.
And rounding it out for Red, it's 151.
With their robot, the Sunset Voyager, it's the Tough Techs.
We're coming over to Blue and making waves coming onto the field. It's 8626.
This robot's called Tsunami, it's the Cyber Sailors.
Next, for your Blue Alliance, it's Team 69.
With their robot Gordon, it's Hyper.
I'm going to work on their hand motion. I love it in the driver's seat. Rounding it out for Blue, it's 3323.
With Captain Barnacles, it's Potential Energy.
We've got your thumbs up. Qualification match number 9 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see 2 robots leaving autonomous, all 3 robots leaving on the Red Alliance. 8626 moving away closer to the Coral Station as we get ready for the teleoperated period. 151, Coral in hand, moving to score that on L4. 10156 spinning around to orient themselves to get that piece of coral as well. 69 and 8626 working together. 8626 is Cyber Sailors having a coral in hand moving towards their reef. 69 extended all the way up coral in hand as well as they move towards that L4. 246 the Lobsterbots on the Red Alliance scoring L4 as well. This is a very L4 heavy match in the beginning. 151 lining up once again on the Red Alliance. 69 doing the same on blue. 8626 moving across the field as 69 and 3323 on the Blue Alliance work together. 3323 with an algae in hand. Let's see where let's go in the processor or the barge, and it looks like they've chosen the processor. 246 the Lobsterbots lining up. You got another piece of coral from their coral station. A little bit more than 1 minute left in this match. 151 the Tough Techs lining up as well, trying to fill up as much of that L4 as they can for the Red Alliance. 3323 trying to do the same for the Blue Alliance. 69 Hyper dropping that coral onto the ground. Lots of our Red Alliance robots going tall. 10158 dropping a coral into the trough before getting another piece. 3323 Potential Energy moving towards the cages, crossing the field, and getting ready to climb. 69 Hyper joining them as well on the blue barge. That sound signals the start of endgame. Red robots heading towards the barge as well. 3323 looking to climb as 151 tries to get one last piece of coral before time runs out. 246 on the red barge, 8626 on the Red Alliance scoring one more piece as fast as they can. Time runs out. And we have your score. The Red Alliance with a score of 56 to 69, blue to red. The Red Alliance take away 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous. Most of our points for this match seem to come from Coral.
We're into the double digits of qualification matches. Qual 10, let's start off on our Red Alliance with 63-67.
Ready to light it up, it's the Electrolytes.
Next up for Red, it's 55-63.
From Lynn, Massachusetts, it's Phalanx.
And one of our rookie teams flying field is 10-54.
The first FRC team on Cape Cod, it's the Regal Seagulls.
Coming over to, we got some like things.
With 67-6731 from Belmont, Massachusetts, it's Record Robotics. Next up on the Blue Alliance is 9056 from Kent Hill, Maine. It's the Cyber Huskies. And rounding out the Blue Alliance with their robot Seahorse, it's the Griffins. 5347.
Checking one more time. Okay, we're all right over here now. I might have been me. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Qualification match number 10. Can we hear me? Qualification match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go!
5 more matches until lunch here in Auto on the Blue Alliance. All 3 robots leaving. Same for the Red Alliance. There's been an attempt with 5 seconds left in Auto. I heard wheel spinning on the Blue Alliance. Was that 5347? And now in tally up 55-63, trying to get their preloaded piece up onto the reef. 10-2-54, algae in hand, moving across the reef as well. Let's see if they put it into the processor. On the Blue Alliance, Record Robotics 6731, grabbing a piece of coral with their ground intake. 9056. Trying to get a piece of algae as well. 5-3-4-7, stretching up high to score that piece of coral before going back to get another piece. 10-2-54, another algae in hand, trying to get that into the processor as well. Maybe they're going for the cooperation point, which is another ranking point that teams can access for this competition. 55-63, going to their coral station, getting a piece of coral, coming back, all 3 red robots clustered together. 5-3-4-7, spinning around on the blue side of the field. 6731 stretching up high once again, trying to score that L4 as 5347 moves to the Red Alliance as they play defense against 10-2-5-4. While their alliance partners work to fill up their field as much as they can. Less than 1 minute on the clock. 9056 spinning once more. Looks like they have a piece of coral stuck in them. Let's see if they can get it out before the match ends. 63-67. Grabbing another piece of coral. 55-63 scores. And L4 tries to. We see algae moving up from human players in this match as well. 67-31. Moving to L4. 9056 trying to get another piece of algae in the last 20 seconds. We have 1 deep cage on red, 2 deep cages on blue. As 5563 and 10254 move towards their barge on the red alliance. Same with 9056 and 5347 on the blue. Their alliance partner 10254 joining the red alliance at the barge. As time expires. And we have your scores for match. With a score of 45 to 56, blue to red. The Red Alliance is walking away with their 3 ranking points for winning. Blue Alliance with their 1 for autonomous. Looks like most of the points for this match came from the coral for the Blue Alliance and algae for the Red Alliance.
We are ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 11. Kicking things off on the Red Alliance, it's 54-59.
From Ipswich, Massachusetts, it's the Ipswich Tigers.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 58-13.
From Concord, New Hampshire, Morpheus.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 47-61.
From Reading Memorial High School, it's the Robotics.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick things off with 32-05.
Joining us from Concord Carlisle High School, it's the Patriots.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 40-34.
From Pelham, New Hampshire, it's the Pelham Pythons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got your host team, it's 125.
From right here in Revere, it's the Neutrons.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 11. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We have got autonomous action from all 5 robots here. 2 blue robots, 3 red robots here. Neutrons grabbing another piece of coral, going up L4, up and scored. Blue Alliance trying to go for 3 pieces of coral. Fantastic work there by our Blue Alliance, taking the early lead, 21-9, as drivers step forward and take control. Coming up here in this match here, we've got 54-59 getting tossed up in the cages here. They're driving over, going to try and reach on that Red Alliance side. Look to try and get some red coral scored up on L4. We'll see if they make it there. Their partners, Morpheus, though, doing the same. Neutrons quickly filling up L4 on the blue side of the field, back already at the human player. Looking to get a few more, moving to the far side reef faces. Going back and forth, just instantly grabbing the coral. Going up to the reef, aligning and scoring. Beautiful delivery by phase shift by the Neutrons. We see Morpheus, they are knocking off a piece of algae from that tree. They are doing pretty well themselves. They've already got 6, going for 7 pieces of coral up on top of that reef there, as Morpheus looking to try and go on the backside, reaching up L4, another score and deliver. Fantastic work, 58-13, 125, lining up. They have got all 12 coral placed on top of L4. They are now moving on to L3 as they align there with 1 minute of play left, grabbing a piece of algae, trying to get it up into the net. Hits off the barge, but still makes it in. Great work there. Just under a minute of play left to go as we start seeing L3 get filled up by the Neutrons. 50 seconds now left in the match. Morpheus trying to grab another piece of coral from the human player. Their alliance partners, 54-59. The Ipswich Tigers making a successful score up on L4. Great work there by the Tigers. 35 seconds left. Neutrons holding on to a piece of algae. We're going to see where they score with that. Neutrons going back, looking to try and get a little bit more coral into their robot. With 25 seconds left here, we're going to start seeing if people think about the end game or not. Looks like Neutrons trying to get their hooks deployed, looking to score a cage here. Going to grab it on to that blue cage. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance, Morpheus trying to line themselves up. We see the Neutrons take flight, going up, climbing onto that deep cage. Morpheus with 3 seconds left. They pull themselves up as well. We'll see if they are off the ground in time as time expires.
Alrighty, teams, while we wait for the scores, whether you're waiting for scores, your team's next match, maybe a cup of coffee, if you're wondering for something to do, Medtronic has a little demo of procedural robot that you guys can go test out, check it out over next to the field, next to our practice field. Again, Medtronic does have a demo if you guys are interested in checking out some procedural robots, talking to them, figuring out how it works, and learning some new things. So if you got some spare time before your scores, before your next match, why don't you go check it out?
Fantastic, but I don't think they got any time before these scores. They are going up on the board now. Swimming their way to victory, 109-75. Blue Alliance there, earning 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous mode, and 1 for the barge.
we are ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Only a few more matches until lunchtime. And to help us kick things off on the Red Alliance, it's 24-23.
Joining us from Watertown, it's the Quarks.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 28-76.
Out of Burlington, it's the Devil Bots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 43-11.
Just up the road, it's the Wumpscott Currents.
Thank you. And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick things off with the Smileys of 175.
The OG Smilers, it's Buzz Robotics.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 57-35.
The Control Freaks.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 39-58.
I think it's Schrodinger's cat.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 12. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We are cruising here through qualification match number 12, 24-23. The Quarks, they're going to try and see if they can get another piece of coral up in their robot. Uh-oh, they got 2 pieces of coral in that robot. We'll see that. If they can get that one out, they do. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Drivers take control. Quarks going to get another piece of coral lined up inside their robot there. The Swamp Squad Courage quickly adding a piece of algae into the processor, looking to gain those points for their alliance there. We've got 57-35. Those are the Control Freaks. They're lined up. They successfully get some coral placed on L2, but the Quarks do the same over on the Red Alliance. Both alliances evenly matched here as they add coral after coral onto the reef. Quarks going, removing a little bit of algae off the tree, getting 1, 2 off. We'll see if they keep going, trying to get some algae on the ground, trying to help out their alliance partners, the Swampscott Currents. They are looking around to try and find some of that algae to bring over to the processor. 35-58, trying to play some defense now, trying to block one of those coral stations. You see the Swampscott Currents holding on to that algae, looking to try and get another one in the processor. Buzz Robotics working their way over to the human players, grabbing another piece of coral, driving back to that reef. We're going to see where they're going to try and score it. They've got a couple on L2. We'll see if they're going to try and go for L3 if they want to try and finish off that level 2 level. With just a minute of play left here, we see another piece of algae delivered to the processor and then up into the net via the human player. Red Alliance continuing to take a little bit of a lead here. Quarks dropping a piece of coral into the center. Not sure if that made it all the way down to the trough. We'll have to check later. But with 33 seconds left, we got the Devil Bots trying to get another piece of coral added onto L4 as the Quarks work to make quick filling of 2 coral on level 3. seconds now left in the match here. You got the Quarks. They've got their big meaty claws latched on, grabbing onto a cage, looking to get that added in. Great work there. And we see that the Swampscott Cars trying to pull themselves up. They successfully get a deep climb. So we got 2 deep climbs here as the Devil Boss is trying to see if they can get a corner in the park. Buzz and Schrodinger's both getting those last second parks under those cages. Alrighty, we have scores. Match here, 116-40. Red Alliance picked up 5 ranking points for that victory there. 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, and 1 for autonomous mode. Fantastic work there by our Red Alliance.
Gaffy, you ready to meet the teams for lucky number match 13?
Oh yeah!
Starting things up on the Red Alliance, it's 348.
Norwell Robotics.
And in the middle, we got 101393.
Bucksboro Warriors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 509.
A Red Storm.
Thank you. Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick things off with 9729.
Out of Catholic Memorial High School, it's the Knights.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 78.
Tipping up to Boston, it's Airstrike.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 2084.
They're the Robots by the Sea. That's a fun little pun there, Abby, because they're from Manchester by the Sea, and there's a programming language called C. So they're combining the Manchester and the robots, and it's all just by the sea.
These teams are so creative. We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Look at these robots. They're going off. They know all too well how important it is to get those autonomous movement points here. And trying to get that auto ranking point if we can get some coral scored by either of these robots. You see no coral scored. Drivers, step control and make your self-titled debut here as we go off. These robots, they are looking fearless trying to go up there and try and get as many pieces of coral scored. We got 1, we got 2. For the Blue Alliance, we are trying to get our first piece of the coral. We got a piece of coral in the trough for our Red Alliance. They're here, 2084, saying, I am going to speak now and score, answering back, showing just how enchanted they are. It is Airstrike looking to go and get another piece of coral placed up on L4 here. The Knights grabbing onto that algae, looking to get it up into that net. Fantastic work here. Let's check out our Red Alliance here. We've got Foxborough. They're getting caught up in one of those cages, but they've got some coral. They're going to try and get over here. It can be a bit treacherous, but they're going to watch as they try and get those corals brought over there as Norwell watches another cycle begin again. Airstrike looking to try and go over to the human players, trying to grab a little bit more coral. They're going to try and find a blank space where they can place that coral. They're going to try and get that. They found one down low on L2, looking to get that. Looking to see if they can get that coral ranking point by getting 5 coral on all of the different levels. They are quickly scoring there, using that great auto-aligned feature to get as many coral scored as possible. With 35 seconds left here, we see 97-29 living up to their reputation here, trying to get having a great quick climb. We're going to see if they can get that plate off here. Airstrike lining up themselves, doing the same here. All of these teams looking to be trying to get up here with just 7 seconds left. We'll see if they can be climbed ever more here with 3, 2, 1 second left. We've got all of our robots looks like still on the ground. Joining us here at the Greater Boston District event. Alrighty, we have our swimming away to victory, 116-39. Our Blue Alliance picks up 3 ranking points for a job well done, winning that match.
We are ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 14. Starting things off on the Red Alliance, our friends from Salem, 63-24.
Taking a break from Canopy Lake Park, it's the Blue Devils.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 151.
An original and sustaining team, it is the Tough Techs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 63-67.
The Electrolytes. Sure, you hydrate today.
Thank you. Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick things off with 55-63.
It's Phalanx.
And in the middle of their partners, it's 53-47.
The Griffins.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team, 69.
They're having a lot of caffeine. It's Hyper. Spotify tonight.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, robots. Here we go. We got movement on our Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance, they're all waiting there, waiting for the proper moment to strike. And there we are. We got an early lead here by our Red Alliance, 9-0. As drivers step forward and take control. We got the Tough Techs, 151. They're looking to get some of that algae removed from the tree. They do. They successfully grab that algae. Let's see where they're going to bring it. Are they bringing it to the net? They going to bring it to the processor? Oh, they're just going to drop it there. All right, that's legit. That's legit. We got 63-24. Got in their third piece of coral up on the reef there, going for a fourth piece. They're slipping and sliding. Trying to go down the water slide. They do. They successfully get another piece of coral on top of the reef. On our Blue Alliance, they are also making their way around the reef. They've got a few pieces scored on L2 there, and they got a few, even more, up on L4. Great work here. We've got 53-47. Those are the Griffins. They're lining up. They get another L4. And their partners, Team Hyper from Quincy, the city of presidents. They're going to try and bring over a piece of coral, get that onto L4 there. Uh-oh. Phalanx dropping some coral inside the robot. We're going to have to see if they can get that coral removed out or what's going to happen there. The Blue Devils also dropping some coral inside their robot, but they've got a nice little deflective shield, so that falls right back out onto the ground. So they're ready to go. 45 seconds left here now. Blue Devils continuing to add coral onto L4. Quickly getting more and more points, solidifying the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance could be up by a safe margin right now. But with 30 seconds left, it's almost endgame time. We're going to try and see what kind of climbs do we have from our alliances here. 20 seconds left. Salem still adding more coral onto L4. Hyper trying to grab onto that cage. Our human player giving some signal saying it might be off to the side, but with 3, 2, 1 second left, we got a punch robot for Blue. Red Alliance, they worked that coral all game long. We're going to put this match under review and get a final score in just a moment. Alrighty. Bringing home the victory, 94-50. Red Alliance there getting 3 ranking points for the win, and they were rewarded with the barge ranking point as well because the Blue Alliance came in contact with the Red Alliance cages. Again, at any point in the match, you should never be touching those cages unless it's your own.
So while our teams get set up for qualification match number 15, just a couple of quick announcements. This is going to be our last match before we break for lunch. So we'll have about an hour for you guys to go eat lunch. We're going to be resuming match 16 promptly at 2 o'clock. That means we are saying 3, 2, 1, go at 2 o'clock. So if you're playing in match 16, please bring your robots onto the field a little bit before then, probably around 1:50, 1:55. Again, we'll be resuming and trying to start match 16 promptly at 2 o'clock in order to get things started and get our afternoon cranking. And with that, we are ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 15. Starting down on the Red Alliance, we got 5, 1, 1, 2.
The Gongoliers from Pontiac High School.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 246.
From Boston University Academy, it's the Lobsterbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3205.
Back on the field again from Concord Carlisle Regional High School, it's the Patriots.
Making our way on over to the Blue Alliance. We're going to kick things off with 3323.
From Campbell High School, it's the Potential Energy.
And in the middle, we got their partners, it's 9056.
The Cyber Huskies.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6201.
From the home of Fluff, it's the Highlanders. You know, Abby, I heard that 6201 lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Oh, interesting. (6201), I can't hear you. We've got our thumbs up for match number 15. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, these robots are hungry for lunch, but hopefully they're also hungry for some coral. It looks like 6201's hungry for coral. They got a first piece up on that blue reef there. Fantastic work. That's the end of autonomous area. Drivers step forward and take control. Alrighty, so here we go. We got 6201. They are lining themselves up. You gotta see, they've got a piece of coral. They're gonna reach up to the top. They do get up onto L4. On our Blue Alliance here, the Gongoliers 5112, joining us from one of our teams from Rhode Island. They got that coral. We're gonna see, can they get that? They're gonna try and get it slammed onto that reef. The Lobster Bots looking to try and get another piece of coral. They got one up there on L4 already. They got two now. Great work, great teamwork there as 3205 and 5112 swap off at the human player station. On our Blue Alliance side here, 6201 going for another piece of L4 coral. Fantastic work. They're going up and on. They quickly grab another piece of coral, line themselves up, place it onto the reef. With a minute and 15 seconds left here, still a very close match, 40-16. Blue Alliance trying to just get as much coral scored as possible, 90-56. Fantastic work coming out of them. They're getting that coral onto L1, so we're working our way towards that coral ranking point. Going to need to score a lot of coral. You need to score on all the different levels in order to get that ranking point. But 6201 going for another piece of coral on L4. 56-22 with 40 seconds now left in the match. We got the Gongoliers. They got a piece of coral down in their drive base. So we're going to see if they can remove some algae from the tree. Robots can only have one coral, but they can also have one algae. So you can have one of each game piece at a time. We'll see if they can use that strategically to their advantage. 3205 trying to push some algae, but they might have pushed a little too hard and gotten themselves stuck. We'll see if their teammates can help them out. They do. Little bump and they are free. 15 seconds now left in the match. 6201 successfully getting a very nice deep climb, going up off the ground. 33-23 and their alliance partners 90-56 going in for the Parks. Red Alliance, 3 robots parking at the end here. Alrighty, our scores up on the bringing home the victory, 84-33. Blue Alliance going to earn 3 ranking points for the victory and 1 for the barge. All right, and with that, it is now lunchtime. It's currently 1:16, so in about 44 minutes, we will see you all back here for our qualification match number 16 and our beautiful post-lunch matches. So go out there, get some tasty num-nums, and we'll see you in a bit.
Alrighty, Greater Boston, we hope you had a wonderful lunch break. We are going to be resuming match number 16 promptly at 2 o'clock. So if you are competing in match number 16, start making your way over to the field, getting your robots all settled and ready to rock and roll. Again, we're going to be starting match number 16 promptly at 2 o'clock. Please start bringing your robots over to the field, and we can get things started.
Hello, everybody. We're doing another mic check because we're not going to have any more mic issues. And if I just manifest that, then it'll be great. And I'm going to walk around all of the field. We got some deep cages, the shallow ones. We got the algae in the middle of the field. Am I cutting out anymore? I don't think I am. That's pretty exciting. We got a couple people already in our stands ready for our matches. They're starting at 2. I got somebody cheering over there. I appreciate you. Thank you all. You guys are the best. We're excited for our matches. We got lots more action coming today. I'm really excited for it. These teams look great so far. I think this mic is good. Thank y'all for bearing with me. Welcome back from lunch. I hope you all had a good break and are ready, pumped up, because we've got a bunch more matches, starting with qualification match number 16. On your Red Alliance, it's 57-35.
From Wayland High School, it's the Control Freaks.
Their alliance partners, one of our rookies, give it up for 10,063.
With the Robot Jalapeno, it's Team Scrap.
And rounding it out for Red, it's 58-13.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Team Morpheus.
Making our way to Blue, navigating through the cages. First flying onto the field is 27-13.
From Melrose High School, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
In the middle on Blue, give it up for 39-58.
What's really in the box? It's Schrodinger's cat.
And rounding it out on Blue, make some noise for 6-7-3-1.
From Belmont, Massachusetts, it's Record Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up on lunch. Qualification match, never mind. We're just playing with you, getting your attention, making sure you're ready for these matches. Okay, here we go. Qualification match number 16, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Back in the races with 2 blue robots and 2 red robots, leaving our 3rd blue robot leaving as well, joining their alliance. 67-31 in autonomous, moving towards the coral station to get another piece of coral. Let's see if they'll score on in time. Kelly off with their drivers controlling a flying piece of coral on the red alliance as teams on red go to their coral stations. 10,063 reaching up high to score that coral, just barely missing, but it's okay because they're running straight back to their coral station. 39.58, that's Schrodinger's cat here trying to defend Morpheus. Big collision from Morpheus with the reef. 57.35 and 10,063 both at the red coral station. Back on the blue alliance, we see Red Hawk Robotics coral inside the robot, scoring that onto an L3. Their alliance partners, Record Robotics, moving as well. 39.58, holding down the fort on the red side of the field. 27.13 and 67.31 doing their best to fill up their side of the reef on the blue alliance. 67.31 going up high with the L4 as Morpheus does the same on the red alliance. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this match. Morpheus going to the coral station once again. It looks like 39.58 has disabled from the field, but they have 1 minute to get back into this match and resume play. 27.13 moving high onto L4 once again. Scrap on the blue side of the field. We now have 2 blue robots and 1 red robot on the blue side of the field. Record Robotics aiming once again. Morpheus zipping around their reef, trying to find the best place to score that piece of coral. Looks like they're trying to go for an L4 with around 30 seconds left in this match. 42-49, it's anyone's game. Morpheus going back for 1 more piece of coral. Record Robotics trying to score. As 57.35 lines up with the reef, and that sound means that it is endgame. 27.13 trying to climb with their deep cage. We have 1 deep cage on the red alliance, 2 deep cages on the blue alliance. 57.35 and 58.13 both with their barge. 2 blue robots on the barge, 2 red robots on the barge. Scores 42-62. Let's see how this will play out. And we have your scores. Score of 66-46, red to blue. Red walking away with their 3 win ranking points. Blue with their 1 autonomous ranking point. We see movement for all 3 red robots moving up.
right, teams, we are ready to meet the next alliances for qualification match number 17. Starting on our red alliance, we've got double the Tigers over here and a little mayhem while we're at it. First up, it's team 8724.
With their robot, the Teal Eel, it's Mayhem.
Their alliance partners are first of this Tiger duo. Give it up for 1761.
From Lynn, Massachusetts, it's the Steampunk Tigers.
And also clawing their way on the field, it's 5459.
With their robot Microplastic, it's the Ipswich Tigers.
Let's make our way over to blue, starting with 348.
From Norwell, Massachusetts, it's Norwell Robotics.
Their alliance partners are team 4761.
Do it the Stratway, it's the Robockets.
Gotta get a bit of the flag. And rounding it out, it's 10254.
With their robot Lulu, it's the Regal Seagulls.
We've got robots ready on the field for qualification match number 17. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving from everybody on the field, 1761 making a big collision with the reef, but it looks like they're okay. 5459 making that L4 coral right and autonomous. On the blue alliance, we have movement from all three teams. 5459 getting ready for teleop. Here in the teleoperated period, robots come alive. Mayhem going immediately to the coral station alongside 348 on the blue alliance. 10254 looking to get that algae, move it towards the processor. 5459 moving across the field, getting that coral. Mayhem doing the same, removing that algae from their reef to score as many points as they can. 1761 with the coral in hand, working their way across the field. Neural Robotics doing the same on the blue alliance. 4761 with the coral in hand as well, trying to maneuver around as 10254 puts another algae into the processor. Let's see what they'll do with that. 1761 elongated right now as 348 Northern Robotics moves to the Red Alliance to play some defense. We have one piece of algae in the red barge right now. Ipswich Tigers moving up to L4 once again. Two pieces in the red barge right now. It's 47-61, putting one in the brow. Northern Robotics back alive on the blue side of the field. Mayhem and Ipswich working together to get their coral from the coral station with a little bit less than 1 minute left in this match. 10-2-54 spinning around for putting another piece of coral onto the reef. 1761 making a collision with one of the cages, but they seem okay. 54-59 coming back to get another piece of coral. Mayhem trying to remove as much algae as they can from the reef. 47-61 getting another piece of coral from their coral station on the Blue Alliance as well. 17-61 now in their barge trying to get that deep climb for those extra barge points. Robots are trying to move towards the barge as we see all three blue robots moving to the barge. Mayhem on the Red Alliance as well. Ipswich Tigers trying to get one last piece of coral in before time runs out. Barely making it. Have your final scores in just a moment. And we have your with a score of 64-44, red to blue. Reds going home with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for autonomous. Most of the points for this match came from the coral with 43 for red, 17 for blue.
Before we start this next matchup, I just want to give a quick reminder. If you are standing along the guardrails on the sides of the field, please find a spot to sit in the stands. It is a safety hazard. If we have people in our walkways, we got to keep them clear. And people in the stands, make some room for our friends. We got lots of people here. Everyone wants to see robots, and we're going to keep the energy rolling. This match, let me tell you, this is going to be a good one because we have our current first-ranked team against our current second-ranked team. And as we head into playoffs tomorrow, those rankings will matter. So we'll see which alliance can pull through and how that might shake up the scores. Let's meet these teams, starting on the Red Alliance. Oh my gosh, I have a hat. I love it. It is 40-48.
Aim high, land softly, it's Redshift.
Their alliance partners give it up for 2084.
From Manchester, Massachusetts, it's Robots by the Sea.
And rounding out, it's 4311.
From Swampscott High School, it's Swampscott Currents.
Let's make our way over to your Blue Alliance. Starting with
it's Team 175 with the robot, the Swerving Dutchman. It's Buzz Robotics.
Their alliance partners give it up for 125.
Our host team, it's the Neutrons from Revere, Massachusetts. And rounding out the Blue Alliance with their robot purple, it's the Devilbots. 2876.
we've got your thumbs up for qualification match number 18, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting this match with movement from all three blue robots, 125 and 2876 immediately going up high. 4048 redshift moving in autonomous to get another piece of coral, setting themselves up before autonomous period ends. Same with 125 neutrons on the blue alliance. Immediate action from all robots on the field. 4311 and 4048 going to the same coral station. 4311 going towards an algae, knocking over the preloaded pieces. 175 and 2876 working on the same side of the reef. 2876 with a piece of coral in hand. 125, that's the neutrons on the blue alliance, putting algae up into the barge. That's 2 algae for the blue alliance. Back on the red alliance, we have 4048 redshift moving up to L4 as well. Red alliance with 4 current game pieces on L4. Blue alliance with 6, trying to be 7. 175 buzz and 125 neutrons working together. We have 3 red robots, 3 blue robots on the blue side of the field with 1 red robot. 2084 robots by the sea with another piece of coral in hand as well. Moving towards their reef to score that on L4 as well. Around 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match. There's some pretty harsh defense on the blue alliance being played between 4311 and 125. 125 being disrupted from getting those coral to score 2876. Moving back towards the reef. Here on the red alliance, 2084 and 4048 working as hard as they can to score as many points as they can in these last 45 seconds. That's another L4 as 2084 starts working on the L2s. 175 is Buzz Robotics going up high in preparation for an L4 most likely. 125 the neutrons going up as well. Scores 86 to 68 right now. We're about to enter the end game, the last 20 seconds of the match. 125 the neutrons going towards their low cage, getting a little bit tangled up. 4311 going towards their barge as well. A little bit of rocking from 4048 on the red alliance. 175 buzz still extended back on the blue alliance. We're seeing 3 red robots on the barge, 2 blue robots. We'll see how this shakes out. And we have your score. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 103 to 82. Blues leaving with 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, and both alliances got that autonomous ranking point. That's 68 points in coral for the Blue Alliance, 55 for the red. Lots of big coral plays in this game.
All right, Robot fans, after that last match with some shifts in the rankings, this match, we're going to have our current second-ranked team against our current third-ranked team. You're not going to want to miss it. These are some tight matches and close calls. Let's get started over on red, starting with 24-23.
Live, Quack, Love, it's the Quarks.
Next up, flying onto the field is Team 78.
From Newport, Rhode Island, it's Airstrike.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, make some noise for 8626.
With the Robot Tsunami, it's the Cyber Sailors.
Over on blue, we've got two of your rookie teams. First up, it's 10393.
From Foxborough High School, it's the Foxborough Warriors.
Their alliance partners is Team 10156.
With the Robot Martin, it's the Marshy Machines.
And last up on blue, make some noise for 4034.
From Pelham High School, it's the Pelham Pythons.
Thumbs up on the field for qualification match number 19. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here in match number 19, all three blue robots outside of the line. 24-23, the Quarks moving to get that coral in autonomous. Coming back, seeing if they have enough time to score it back onto the field with their alliance partners, Airstrike 78. Period. 10-3-93 and 10-156 moving in tandem. 24-23, the Quarks, a little bit of rocking from Airstrike with their algae in hand as they move across the field, trying to score that into the bar. So they shoot, they score. 86-26, lining up against the reef. Let's see what it'll do. As 78 Airstrike, their alliance partners move back, trying to get another piece of algae away from the reef. On the blue alliance, we see robots in their coral stations, 40-34, traversing the field to the red side. Let's see if they're going to try to play some defense here. 10-3-93 and 10-156, both at their coral stations. 10-156 moving back to their reef, scoring one in the trough. 24-23, the Quarks moving here for L3. 78 going for L4. We've got a nice mix here on the red alliance. 86-26 being blocked by 40-34's defense here on the red side of the field as 78 Airstrike gets more coral to score onto their reef. 86-26 with a piece of algae in hand moving towards their barge to score. And they shoot and they score. Both Quarks and 78 moving to one coral station with 40-34 blocking the other. 86-26 with another piece of algae moving towards their barge once again as 78 and 24-23 clean up their reef. On the blue side of the field, 10-3-93 traverses with a piece of coral in hand with around 35 seconds left in the match. Quarks deciding where to put their piece of coral. 86-26 trying to breach through 40-34's defense to get to that piece of algae. As 78 and 24-23 move towards back on the Blue Alliance, our two rookie teams moving close to their reef, trying to get one more piece scored before time expires. 40-34, going towards the high climb. 86-26 with a piece of algae in hand as well, with all three robots moving towards their barge, one blue robot in their barge. We'll be back with their scores in just a moment. And we have your scores. With a score of 89-34, red to blue. Red's going with 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for autonomous. Blue leaving with the autonomous ranking point as well. Quarks keeping their spot in the second place. 78 and 86-26 moving up as well.
We've got 6 robots on the field for qualification match number 20. Let's meet our teams, starting with 9056.
From Kent Hill School, it's the Cyber Huskies.
And in the middle, their robot is the Loch Knights monster. It's 9729.
From West Roxbury, Massachusetts, it's the Knights.
And rounding it out for blue is 5563.
It was designed that way. It's Phalanx.